absolute violence, my lord. 79 months though, and a sneaky tier 3. I'll take it. Welcome on in. You're first. That was quick. I hadn't even told Discord. Now I have. I didn't even spell it right. Oh well. I have girl dinner and I'm so excited about it. Everyone's gonna be like, Pixel, that's disgusting. But it's not. I'm very excited. I saw the Steam ping for fishing. Hi Radora, how you doing? Hi Nero, hi RJ, hi Lakevbo. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Louie, welcome. Good day. Look at my girl dinner. You guys are gonna be like, that's disgusting. I'm so happy about it. I have a potato and eggs that I tried to marinate, and cucumber and sardines and chili oil. I feel like I can't really give Louis shit for the salad cream anymore. I can't judge, I just demolished a chicken. I eliminated so many courses, so many little snacks. So excited to eat so many little snacks. It's like I get so many snacks at once. Do you know what I mean? So many snacks at once? Like, shut up. So excited. Shall we open the tin of sardines? This is kind of like my new favorite thing. Hi, Chad. I did some great parenting today. Hell yeah. And got a win, some salad wraps. Parenting is really hard, so take all the wins that you can get. I'm very happy for you. Hi Satos, welcome on in. Anybody else who's just joining us, hello. Happy Tuesday. Thank you. I'm excited for your 7-course meal. I know, look at it. Doesn't that look good? Doesn't that look just so exciting? I'm really okay. So you guys know how I made homemade ginger sauce for the stir fry that I made? Well, I had leftover. And I was like, what if I boiled eggs and put it in the leftover ginger sauce? And I was like, you know, how badly could it go? And obviously I didn't marinate them long enough. They only marinated half marinated, but yep. Delicious. No notes. Totally works. It looks like girl dinner that's transforming to boy dinner. What do you mean? How does it give boy dinner? Tinned stuff? Is tin sardines like boy food? Truly. It's so good. My grandpa loves canned sardines. That's right. I'm your Mediterranean grandpa. I like the hairstyle. It's giving Downton Abbey. Thanks. Boy dinner is 2 liters of tomato sauce. I mean, canned soup gives boy. For sure. I'm just trying to eat whole foods. Live a good life. You know, survive. The cans go in the pie warmer in the morning. Stop, that's so bum. That was good. I feel like I cooked this potato well. And then what if I did this? You know what I mean? And then it's like a delicious snack. Thoughts? I feel like this is going to go really well. Mm-hmm. Fear her, for she has mastered the potato. I mean, I just put it in the oven and let it cook while I was getting ready for stream. Truly. Hi, Macas. Hi, Albatra. Very Sabrina look today. Is it? I guess my bangs are. Do you know, I feel like I looked more alt before because they were kind of giving like micro bangs like this. But they don't stay, and I just don't know if I'm willing to commit to the micro bang because I feel like I have a long face and that would be a choice. This is so fucking yum. Pixel is jealous. Hi, Jushi. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. How is everyone else's day going? It's going. This is clearly missing a cheap lager. Yeah, I haven't drunk in ages, but love to hear it, Louis. Good for you, Straw Man. Love that. I have a PB whiskey. Nice. I've been anxious about your eye health. What's been going on? What's been going on? Truly, you find that sometimes your 30s, not that I would know because I'm still in my 20s, clearly, but your 30s are about undoing all of the ailments you got from the bad habits in your 20s. You worked out too much yesterday? Make sure you rest. It's so easy to go too hard too fast. Hi, Adventure Faps. Welcome. That is weird, Jay of Doom. No, you don't want to perish. My mum and I call it life admin or maintenance. Life admin or maintenance. And you don't want to die about it. It's just the things that you do. And it does get easier to look after yourself if you try. Thanks, Adventure Faps. That's nice of you to say. Leave my 26-year-old bad habit-ridden self alone? No. I wish I could save you from my poor decisions, Blue. That's all I hope for you. That's all I hope for anyone. Like, that's all we want to do, right? Try and help people not go through some of the shit that we've been through. Thanks, Tigan. I put it up because, well, it didn't look very good. So, I'm eating girl dinner. Look, I marinated the egg in the ginger sauce that was for the stir fry with the leftover. And it's very good. I have no complaints. As for your eyes, Louis, the trick is if you're at a computer, every 20 minutes or 20 minutes or so, you're supposed to like look somewhere that is further away than your computer screen. And like focus on it with your eyes so that they're not like, yeah. You only ate 1 meal yesterday and you worked out extra hard? Juicy, what are you doing? Hi, Thomas. Relax into it, Louis. Life is just doing things. You got this. And if there is something wrong, they'll be able to help you. I love that I say this to you as someone who is a clear hypochondriac, most likely. Do you know what I mean? I consistently think I'm dying at any given time. Like I'm probably dying of at least 5 different things right now. It's a real pot kettle situation. No way. They made an appearance at a Jonas Brothers concert? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't see it. No. Tasty. Don't look at me that way, Pixel. And if you're lucky and I've got some sardines left over, I'll give you one. No, Camilla Cabello. Well, she's touring. Isn't she touring here right now?
This is a full-blown house deposit. So...
Iris. A prime convert? For me? Too kind. Thank you so much. Chat, I'm getting full. I cannot be full yet. Louis. That's all right, but I didn't realize it would announce the convert. Oh. Well, sorry for calling you out. For converting. Hi, Ghost. Welcome back. I remember when Nintendo started making healthy games and they had an eye exercise game on DS. Interesting. I get convinced my teeth are going to fall out all the time. No real reason. Same. But I do floss as much as I can. I floss at least once a day-ish. Now, actually, that's a lie. I didn't floss last night. I floss probably 5 times a week. With 2 nights falling asleep on the couch and then maybe I can't be bothered. You know what I mean? I couldn't tell you the last time I had a glass of wine, but I probably will have one with my mum tomorrow night, which will be nice. I use a Waterpik so much better than flossing. I mean, as long as you're doing something right. Because what I didn't realize is like gums receding is the worst thing that can happen. And your gums receding, they recede over your life anyway. But what you're trying to do is slow that down. Because if they recede too far, then your teeth fall out. Have you been out today somewhere special? Nah, haven't left the house. Actually, that's a lie. I took Pixel for a walk. But no. Leaving the house in 2025 in this economy, no. I literally just put my hair up. Same lipstick as always. That's probably true, Rokus. For those of you who missed it in Discord today, you're getting a stream. You're getting like a normal work week of streams, and then I'm taking the weekend off. So I'm gonna play Outer Wilds tomorrow morning, and then Friday I'm gonna stream Thursday and Friday night, and then I'm taking Saturday and Sunday off. I do have weekend plans. It's 2 of my friends' birthdays, and it's my niece's birthday. It's a rough week out here for birthdays. But it's Miggy's birthday on Saturday, and then it's my other friend's birthday on Sunday. And I was going to try and work around the events, but I think I'd just rather take the weekend. So we'll do it that way this week. But I'll do a good Friday night stream, and so that'll be good. Yeah, 2 days off a week. Fucking whatever. You're very right, Ghost. You're right. Stop throwing my own advice back at me, chat's rude. Fine. I'm going out for dinner tomorrow night with my niece, who is turning 4. It is my youngest niece. And she's 4 going on 15. So that should be very cute. You mean I have to go get a personality on the weekend? Well, or you can bank my personality and steal it for the weekend if you want. That's my youngest niece. They're 7, 6, 5, 4 right now. If you can believe it. Kind of crazy. Do we have to give it back? I don't know. None of the men that have stolen my personality to improve their own have ever considered giving it back. Lol. And it's fine. I'm sure I've stolen a bunch of people's personalities. I reckon I stole half of Louis's personality already anyway. Chat, this was a great dinner. Would highly recommend. Even if you think it's like girl dinner, it's kind of boy dinner. And it's so good. Tasty, you've never influenced my personality. I've definitely influenced yours. That's how it works. We all influence each other's personalities. That's why you surround yourself with people you'd like to turn into. You stole Lewis English half with that dinner. Truly, don't they say that you turn into the 5 people you hang around most, so choose wisely? That's bitchy, Tasty. What the fuck? Is that how it works? Oftentimes. Mm-hmm. You generally want to like spend time around the people that you admire because their qualities do rub up on you. It's gonna take a lot for me to turn into a pos 1. Lol. Mickey, I would say we've learned stuff off one another. Here you go. You can have some salmon. Yeah. You like that? Here, you can have one more bit. Pixels had the best day. She's had a salty chew and now some sardine. And she's had dinner. Like, what a lucky dog. There you go. Oh, pos 1 is when we play Dota 2. Vox. Lol. Okay. I'm just going to take this plate out. Hold on. And wash my hands. Come on. I've not ever been like this. What do you mean by that? What's like this? Um, Not good if you work at an Undertaker's. Jack!
Roll on in and realize very quickly how
Thanks for the
wonderful I
raid.
am.
Welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. Mirroring someone? It is definitely you have to spend a lot of time with someone, but that's how it works. We've been boarded. Thanks, Mo. You can also trick someone into liking you better by mirroring them. Yeah, but don't. Oh my god, someone's mirroring you right now. Tigan. I agree. But I'm curious as to what you mean by you studied aesthetics at university. Oh, the shrimp followed me in here. Hi, Salmon. I find it so obnoxious when people mirror me. If people mirror me, I sometimes find it a little disconcerting because I'm like, are you manipulating me? So I have definitely felt like that. Hi, Kaname. How you doing? Welcome. Right. So by aesthetics, you mean like the aesthetics of those time periods, then, I guess. Hi, feed me. Tasty, stop. We won't be mirroring hot cocoa and sushi. Well, don't worry, I'm not going to do that again either. I didn't realize it would go so badly. I didn't really know what I was doing, okay, when I ordered the hot chocolate and sushi, okay? I didn't know what I was doing. Was it stupid? Yes. Was it bad? Absolutely. Was it great content? Yes. Excuse me. Oh, she bought her chewing. Hi, Rasby. I don't see anything wrong with hot chocolate and sushi. It does not go. It does not go. Like, I don't know how to explain this to you, but it does not go. It does not go. It does not go together. It does not go. It just does not go. Like, you want hot chocolate and chocolate or a muffin, okay? It isn't like pairing wines and meats. Yeah, I mean, pairing wines and meats goes a hell of a lot better. Hot chocolate post sushi would be fine, but while eating sushi sounds horrid. Yeah, it was not great. Okay, you just have to be hungry enough. I was in a real state. Honey lemon. I really was. I was sitting here on stream in a real state and I ordered snacks from the 7-Eleven and it just all happened so quickly and then all of a sudden I had sushi and hot chocolate and it was just Yep. It's okay. We all go through these things. Yeah, it was from the 7-Eleven. Where did you like it wasn't fancy. It was like 7-Eleven sushi and hot chocolate. Guys, it wasn't great. Okay? We don't have to talk about this anymore. I just had the most delicious girl dinner. I'm so full and I'm very happy. I actually just ate sushi and chocolate for dinner. Together? Oh my god, are you mirroring me? That's so manipulative of you. I got my eye out now. That's right. I got my eye out now. Repent. Oh, girl. Pixel's cough might be a little bit worse tonight because, well, she's been chewing on this all day. And she ate the whole outside, and the outside is really salty, and salt does not help her cough. So, but you know, sometimes I just feel like sometimes Pixel should still chew. Like, and she's so happy when she's chewing, so I just deal, you know, it's about balancing her quality of life. It's just a little drier. Yeah. Oh, she's gone and picked it up. Oh, I forgot. Chat, before we even really get into the proper stream, well, we have a task, all right? Now we've done this before. Okay. We've done this before, but I've bought in my good old-fashioned sock bucket, and I have a lot of single socks. So I'm just gonna look through them for their partners. And just see where we're at, you know? We're going to wed the socks. We are. We're going to wed the rest of them because these are the ones I've just washed. So they're currently lonely. Sock bucket. It is a sock bucket. Look, we found our first pair. We do. We're looking for sock soulmates. Oh no, but that one's still kind of wet. Okay. Well, you can just dry over there for quirked up shorty socks. I mean, I have some quirky socks and then I just have, well, you know, yellow socks. This is sock dating. It is. Foot tube. You just, oh, okay, that one's still a little wet too, but is that a pair? Yeah. I'll be able to, I can maybe just chuck them back in. Aha. I feel like someone would pay for this content. I'm hoping most of you do. What do you mean? Subscribe right now. Huh? I'm avoiding being connected to the foot people. Lol. Aha. Yeah, I know.
Boy!
I found the sock that your donation bar was looking for. Now it's warm and fuzzy.
Landa, thank you. You've just put a sock on my donation bar. I'm very grateful. It's definitely an ankle sock, but, you know, the foot's not cold anymore. Aha! Found the mushroom sock. Warm socks and underwear just out of the dryer on a cold day is heaven. Agreed. Agreed. I'm a dressing gown girl. Hey, Wim.
Wem_3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Excalibur 1.
Thank
have
you so
given
much for
31
gifting
gift subs in the channel.
Excalibur. By the way, if you weren't here yesterday for the start of September, you can have a look at the goals. There's a
Socks
panel.
bags.
Salmon. Socks bucks. Stop. Thank you for the mushroom socks. Sus. Knowing what we know about mushrooms. That still feels kind of wet too. I need to go in the dryer. Aha. I like the ones that go up my calf, but that's due to the compression. I prefer a long sock most of the time. You won't catch me in an ankle sock. Like, yeah, cover my ankle. Isn't this Real Talk Tuesday about feet? It's Real Talk Tuesdays are about whatever, but I was thinking we would do the philosophy of a good life because I saw who's the author of Braiding Sweetgrass? I saw her talking about something and I saved the clip and then I was thinking we'd go into that because I don't know, it just feels important right now. I got all the real talk out of my system. Vox, I hope you don't mind. I just have a thing about consent with tarot readings. That was my only thing. I wasn't trying to make you spiral or anything like that, and I do hope you understand. Robin Wall Kimura, that's right, her name. Oh, that one's still really wet. Okay. Again, another one for the dryer. Fuck me up. I have a special bottle of tequila waiting for you know. I do not know, Mo. Oh, no, I do know. Yeah, the party we're all throwing. Yeah, I do know. I do know. I do know. Cracking bottles in the club. Getting slizzard. It's gonna be a good time. This is an old pair of socks. Hi, Vic. Speaking of ankles and all. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, I'm so excited to have so many pairs of socks. This is do you have you guys collected socks over your lifetime like I have? Like some of these pairs of socks I've had for an awfully long time. And now it does sometimes feel like I have an exorbitant level of socks. And like, sure, some have been lost along the way, you know. Some have been given, you know, the death sentence. A chat I've never drunk in my life, but if spray tan man goes, I may crack a cold one. My oldest pair of socks would be 3 years old. No, I definitely have socks that are older than that. Saw on Blue Sky, the 2 p.m. is either about taking the woke out of Cheetos or invading the Southern Hemisphere. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just give me a break. This is my favorite pair of socks. Wait, it is pair. No, it's not. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have 3 slightly different black socks. Oh, no. I have 4 slightly different black socks. But where have the rest of them gone? All right. Chat, this is the singles pile. I might just wait till I've done all of my washing to see if any of the other ones pop up, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You'll be fine. I won't throw you out until your partner is forever lost. The coolest person I know never wears matching socks as a rule. I like matching socks. Chat, are you a matching sock or a non-matching sock kind of person? Plinky. Definitely matching. Matching because they feel different. So agree. Hey, Deliral. I'm sus on the photos. I'm sus on the photos too, Will. Is the special drink related to this meme in Discord? Yes. Yep, it is. I wear cons so I can get away without socks, which tickle my sensory problems. What do you mean wearing shoes without socks is a whole sensory issue in itself? Are you kidding me? No. Oh my God. That is death. That is my worst fucking nightmare. Oh my God. What do you mean you're going to put cons on without socks? Oh, texturally. Oh, texture. Oh, I'm so uncomfortable. I can feel it now. No, I hate socks. Hate. It's more of a relief to take off socks than a bra. You know, I thought you were a really normal person up until now, Salmon, and the lid has been lifted. Like this is your quirkiest quality to date. I don't know what to say. You're so different. You are not like the other girls. You're different. Who gave you that ridiculous idea? That's so funny. Nope. I'm gonna need a sock. I'm gonna need 2 socks. And luckily, I have a whole bucket of socks. Look, they're all so happy in there. Task completed, sort of. There's a few scragglers, but it's fine. It's a pretty bucket. Thanks, it's from Kmart. And when I say that on Twitch, I actually do feel like I'm flexing. Because guess what? I know you don't have Kmart. You silly Americans. That's right, you don't have Kmart. We do, though. We Australians have Kmart, but you don't. And so when I flex my Kmart bucket on you, I'm sure you could get it from some other retailer, but it's a Kmart bucket. So, yeah, and you don't have Kmart anymore, do you? But we do. We do. You don't. Take that. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so aggressive about this. Weird. Don't know. I have Lidl. Actually, it's true. You do have Lidl. You do have Lidl. We do not have Lidl, but we do have Aldi. And Aldi is pretty good. Kmart's and 24/7 Walmarts. We used to be a proper country. Do you still have blue light specials? I don't know. Stop bullying us. We're going through a lot right now. Don't worry. Australia's going through a lot right now too. Blinky. What? My Kmart electric blanket tried to burn the house down a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I'm not an electric blanket girl. I've had so many people because I'm a very cold person. Don't know what, not like mean, only sometimes. But I'm a cold person. My hands are always cold. My feet are cold. The reason I sit like this on my chair is because if I sit on my feet, they're not cold. I can't sit normally and not have cold feet. And so lots of people have recommended me an electric blanket and I'm just like, no. But I will always, without fail, shower before bed and have a heat pack in the end of my bed. Sometimes even in summer. Because I'm a really normal person. I did not get the gene for circulation. And that's unfortunately why I will never be able to hike Everest. If we could all take a minute of silence for this great loss. Because that's the only reason, yes. Sid. What's it called? A crusade. Lol, I'm the opposite. I woke up yesterday with my windows fully steamed up and I'm sleeping with my summer quilt. Oh, what a dream. What's it like to live in heaven? Do not become a navigation landmark on Everest, chat. Truly. Imagine you getting to base camp, you'd be panicking about hypoxia nonstop. I'd be dead. I don't know what to tell you. It's just not my thing. No, Australia is cold. Ghost, I've barely survived winter. Not necessarily because it's cold, because I'm mentally ill during the winter, but I've survived another winter. We're good. We're good for another go around the fucking sun now. Truly. I'm chilling. Like, I've made it through and we're here. We're going into spring. I'm about to sneeze for 3 months straight and I'm happy about it. I've got 4 duvets on my bed at the moment. It's ridiculous. It sounds like you live somewhere even colder than me. And my apartment is cold. Oh yeah, I do. The steroid nasal spray is the only thing that has changed my life. I don't use it very often. I only use it when I need to, like if it, whatever. But the nasal sprays are game changing. Mr. Malachite, lol. Dear Mister, isn't a steroid one? It doesn't have the withdrawal thing after 3 days. Dear Mister, is that just the, I've got both. So I've got the steroid one and I've got the, just the hydrating cleanse one thing. Hi Ruggers, welcome on in. It's light jacket season. I'm not gonna lie, I did look at wanting to buy some clothes today. There were just some cute like spring tops and I was like, that would be nice, but I do not need them. And I closed the window and I didn't buy anything. It's more than a cleanse? Oh, I'll look into it too. And have the triple, oh yep, it's a steroid. Yeah. I use it all spring long with no downside. It's fine. It's just like, it's one of those things that you can get addicted to and not be able to breathe without. Like some people get really annoyed that they can't have the same like clear feeling without it. Ghost, I don't know what any of those words mean, but I hope it works for you. I'm actually just going to win the lottery. That's my retirement plan. It's a really good one. So. Sid. This summer has been super hot. You mean more extreme than previous summers? That's so crazy. Nobody could have foreseen this ever happening because our temperatures on this planet are so stable. What are you in for? I knocked over a Piggly Wiggly for a nasal spray. You're just not supposed to live on it because it's bad for you and it loses effectiveness. No, women's clothing is, it's sold at a premium because femininity under patriarchy is a way to oppress women. Women's clothes are not cheaper than men's clothes. No. No, no. That's no. It's very interesting. Is that makeup all light on your chin and cheek? You mean the shine? You mean the fact that my skin is shiny? I did put moisturizer on under my makeup tonight, and last night I used retinol. Yeah, it's just my light is over there facing the wall. Don't say moist, chat. I'm just hydrated. I'm hydrated. I used retinol last night, and what? It would be 2 lots of moisturizer today. Glistening. Yeah, like the vampire that I am. Where the hell you been, loca? Sorry. You can put moisturizer on under makeup. That doesn't mess with the makeup. Guys, I don't wear that much makeup anymore. Like I'm wearing moisturizer, concealer, bronzer. I don't think I even put blush on tonight. I didn't. Lipstick, mascara, and I colored in my eyebrows. Yeah, I don't use primer. Yeah, well, yeah. We can't analyze Twilight, okay? Because it's not good, all right? Yeah, it definitely depends on your skin type. I think I've got pretty normal skin. The only place I get oily is my nose. You watched Twilight for the first time last year with a friend, and you enjoyed it a lot, I'm guessing, Louis? Jacob sucks. Look, the movie is a product of its time, okay? It has some glorious moments and some issues, like imprinting on a baby. But well, you know, we just. Oh, Salmon, I'm very happy for you. Product of its time is a crazy phrase, but sure. I mean, it's stuck around as like a cult classic, but I don't think you understand how much like that trope appealed to women at that time. Like, all women wanted was 2 men equally interested, normal, not, you know, not ridiculously beautiful, shy, kind of awkward woman has 2 different but equally obsessed men into her that were also paranormal and could maybe kill her but have to experience self-restraint because they love her so much, because that's what love is, right? That trope, that trope fucked up a whole lot of people for a long time. I'ma just say, okay? Um, yeah, we are talking about Twilight, just throwing. I've never thought of it like that. Yeah, it's because women would like to feel safe with men. And when a man, this is so fucked up. The amount of the amount of psychological thinking I've been doing about like feminine sexuality is kind of like it's a lot. But women would like to feel safe with men. If men depict self-restraint, it makes women feel safe, therefore increases feelings of love. Portray, or I don't know, actually good. I don't know, but it's women try and justify how to feel safe in those situations. And there's lots of different ways that it goes. The men want me so much they have to contain their animal instincts towards me because I'm desirable to supernatural entities and they cannot help themselves. Yeah, because I'm so special and so different. How do you make a woman feel safe on a date? I think just by being kind and respectful and...
Stream Poggies is clickbait for dyslexic foot fetishists.
Stream title is clickbait for dyslexic foot fetishists. What's the title? What did I title the stream? I can't even remember. Thanks for the $10 though. Oh, feet girl dinner. That's funny. I'm a scammer. Are you working in government sector because your words and speech are really well structured? No, therefore, Jerry, I work here. I've just been doing it a long time. Thank you for saying my words and speech are well structured, because they're not a lot of the time. Sometimes they are not well structured at all. Not even slightly. But I accept your compliment. Thank you. Blinky, I don't think anybody knows. Zoom. Stop, Louis. Not you carrying. Wasn't there a book where it tells the same story over again, but this time from a POV of the vampire dude? Yes. Yeah, it becomes a little more creepy. How to make women feel safe? Display your martial arts skill by karate chopping the dinner table in half and say, I will protect you with my kung fu queen. Nope. Louis! Stop it! Bye, Jushi. Oh my god. That's so funny. I mean, that's why, like, gym bros scare me a little bit. Like, if somebody looks like a gym bro beefcake, I'm like, what are you processing? Like, how angry are you? Am I getting punched in the face? And I know that that's an implicit bias that I should probably work on. But truly, that is what I think. Like, if somebody has those neck muscles that look like they've done steroids, I'm like, how much anger are you processing? And would you take it out on a woman? And then I'm automatically terrified. Probably not great, is it? Like, Kevbo, no, they don't. Might have to work a bit on it. Yeah. You just stereotyped a perfectly chill dude who's simply neck maxing. I know. I know. Do I have to apologize to the thick neck community? Just let me grab my ukulele. I'm sorry. Yeah, Fox, which is why they're just not attractive to me. What if he's an F1 racer? Don't you feel silly? I don't think the class that I found myself in this life allows for me to date an F1 racer. I don't think I speak the correct language to date an F1 racer. Do you know what I mean? I don't, like, I could probably fake it for a little while, but then somebody would probably say like the R word and I'd be like, maybe we don't say that, and then I would be cast out. But you know all about downforce? I do. For some of us, it's just genetics. It's okay. Some of you are safe. Revs? I've been to Revs exactly once. And I certainly had the full Revs experience. I don't really need to go back. There was no toilet paper in the girls' bathroom. You know, it's a spot, you know, it's not somewhere I need to be. You know, it's weird. I've definitely aged a little bit beyond clubbing. It's weird because you don't see it happen to you, right? But then it does, and you don't miss it. Like, I do not miss clubbing. The only thing oh, Vic, yeah, that's what I meant. I sometimes miss dancing because I love dancing. This is why I hate going out in public, because public toilets are gross. I mean, public toilets are gross, but then you kind of just have to deal with it. Do you know what I mean? And also, most of the people you meet in a public toilet, you're never seeing again. It doesn't matter. But they are gross. You just wash your hands at the end and make sure you shower before you get into bed. But being over clubbing doesn't normally happen. Yeah, but I'm before my time. Even though I'm so young still, I'm before my time. Okay? You know, I'm mature for my age. Um, Clubbing and dancing are two different things. I don't know how I used to leave at 7 a.m. and go straight to class. Yeah. Mature for my age should be banned from use everywhere. I agree. There goes the rest of my clothes. I need to grab them. When I was a kid, I started hiding toilet paper in the house so when my mum forgot to buy more, I wouldn't find out too late. That's fucked up, Strawman. What? You were the OG toilet paper hoarder. You probably gave people the idea for hoarding toilet paper during the pandemic. That's crazy. I'd hide one roll from a pack in random cabinets. That's hilarious. That's pretty. I have an entire separate pack of toilet paper for my housemates because they always run out when they're out of money. Oh, that makes you a good person. That makes you a good person. Yeah, Will, I can understand why your mum didn't like that. She probably thought you were growing fucking salmonella or something. By the way, I still do hide them. I only started as a kid. Yeah, well, Strawman, we all know that you're not normal. And if it makes you feel any better, no one in here is normal. Salmon Moose doesn't wear socks. So, you know, we've all got our quirks, and yours is that you hide toilet paper. Louis eats salad cream. You know, you're all freaks. I don't know what to tell you. And you make me feel very good about myself because I have no weird habits that anybody knows about. I'm trying to think, like, what is my weirdest habit? You gain the audience you deserve? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You do talk Irish sometimes. No, that's for content. I'm trying to think if like I have any actually weird habits that would like piss off someone. Sleeping on the couch by choice is a little weird. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. Suppose that is a little weird. Sigh, let me get the list. Look, I do know that when I was younger and living with a boyfriend, I would accidentally leave my towel on the ground. Like I would forget to hang it up. And that was probably very annoying. All I hear is Izzy. Who's Izzy? Aussie. I am Aussie. What do you want from me? Lazy bum. It was lazy. But also, I didn't know any better. I was 19. You have an affinity for killing stuffed toys? No, I don't. I don't do that anymore. That's your boyfriend's job to pick it up? That's what I'm saying. See, you get it. That's what I'm saying. You understand. Everybody always says Laura Palmer from Twin Peaks sometimes. No, I like physical media too, Will. The more shocking thing is that he did pick his up. You ever watched that video where the dude is talking about how everything he leaves on the coffee table disappears and he's convinced it's magic? Yes, we have watched that. That it's just the woman cleaning up after him. My couch is not comfy. That's the problem. I actually have sore hip flexors because my couch is not comfy to sleep on. It's bad, and yet I can't help myself. Truly, I can't. Sometimes I just want to fall asleep in front of the TV, even though my couch is uncomfortable. I can't, you know? I didn't sleep on the couch last night. I slept in bed. The night before I slept on the couch, but chat, there's just something so fucking nice about falling asleep in front of the TV. It's like a hug. Like, it's like a nice, sweet hug of, I don't know. Do you not like falling asleep watching TV? You know, where you just can't keep your eyes open anymore and then you've missed half the episode and then you turn it off and then the next day you go back to the start of that episode? No, it's not the same as falling asleep in front of like a big TV. Not that my TV is that big, but you know what I mean. It's not the same falling asleep on a fucking iPad or whatever it is. It's not the same. Kind of hot in these rhinos. Also, existing in my living room is such a privilege because for so long I didn't have one. Like, I would have to resort to my only space would be my bedroom. And I know a lot of you experience that as well. And so when you finally do have your own space in a living room that you feel comfortable in, it feels near rebellious to spend time in it. It feels rebellious to sleep in it. It just, you know, and I don't need a lot of space, but yeah. Well, I think a lot of you would have seen my old bedroom. No one's experienced this one. I don't, I don't think there's been a man in this house. And I definitely haven't filmed anything in there. Like, unironically. But I did used to stream from my bedroom during the pandemic, remember? Yeah, the energy in this house is clean, feminine, peaceful. I bet that bedroom floor is just covered in towels. I'm very clean now, Vic. My towels I hang up every time. Do you want to know why? Because I do everything for myself. And the kind of mad I would get if my towels were wet is gross. Sound like a grandma? Yeah, I am. What of it? Sleeping on the couch reminds me of when I was recovering from my tumor removal. I slept 15 to 20 hours a day for 2 years. Yeah, that's wild. Nana picks in her brood. Maybe that's just what I want you all to think. Maybe that's just what I want you all to think. Maybe I'm actually out here being crazy every day. And you just don't know. All right? Maybe it's all a lie. Maybe I'm acting. Fork found in kitchen. Nana between the sheets maniac in the streets. No, I don't really go in the streets. No, I say that because she's like young. It's weird, but true. And we talked today and I got emotional and she said, it's because you're a man. Like, huh? What? What? I feel like I've missed some context. Can someone fill me in? Have you had to babysit? Would you be comfortable having kids in your house? Yes, I have babysat 2 of my nieces in this house. And they're like, wow, your apartment's so cool, Auntie Pixel. And I'm like, I know. And the only reason they think that is because I've got trinkets everywhere and they try and steal them. Your house is clean feminine as if men aren't clean. Yes, and you're so right. I would never generalize like that. Some men are clean. You're so right. Some men are. And I shouldn't generalize like that because men are so naturally house trained. You're so right. I don't think we use metrosexual anymore. Dad, remember the term metrosexual? When a man just took care of himself? It's okay, Samafia. You can say gay. I don't know if you know this, but you're surrounded by them, the gays in here. I don't know. I know I give straight, white, trad woman. But you are surrounded by gays and straight men. There's a lot of straight men in here too, you know. So, I mean, I'm taking much better care of myself these days. That's good. Oh, boobs. What? Hit him with the gun. Get him with the gay gun. That's right. The gay agenda comes straight out of gun. We're giving Dolly Parton vibes tonight. Thanks, Blinky. I'll take it. Can I rant a little? Sure you can. It's Real Talk Tuesday. The gay Ray. I thought the safety pin had symbolic meaning around suicide. Or is that not correct? But yes, safety pins do have a symbolic meaning. Yes. No trans? So Mafia, what if I'm trans? Guys, I'm unfortunately not trans, but what if we're all trans? Yep, not gonna last here, sadly. Guys, gender is a performance. I don't care how you perform it. As long as it feels like you and however you want to live your life, I don't care. Whether that's a beefcake gay muscle daddy doing all the masculinity and being real butch, that's cool. Or if you want to be like, you know, super feminine and cute, good for you. If you want to be androgynous, be androgynous. Every night I storm the lonely halls of Castle Hetero with my homosexual comrades. We invade with our trusty gay K-47s. Is there a helicopter en route? I'll shoot it down with my pronoun launcher. But that can make you agender, right? Like, that's, again, I think not expressing gender or not experiencing gender is a valid experience of it as well. Tasty. Personally, I identify as a grumpy trash panda. Anyway, I got a pair of kettlebell weights from Aldi yesterday. I'm becoming strong. If you could come back as any race, which would you come back as? It's an interesting question. The fuck? I don't know if I would choose to come back as a race. Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming back as the Monte Carlo race. Monaco Formula One. Or Monte Carlo. Is it Monaco? Monaco. Sorry, Grand Prix. See, I told you I don't speak the right language to date a race guy. No, don't mention a martini now. I want one. So bad. I want one so bad. This one, did you rant? Did I miss it? I cleaned the kitchen the other day in the morning. I get home after being out. It's complete shit fight. I think my dad literally dirtied every plate. Yeah, that is. Yeah, one of the curses of living with another person. It it can be really hard. Can you bring it up with him? Potentially? Or is it not really like that?
Evie I stoned the one horrors of cast hetero with my homosexual comrades. We invade with our twisty gig 47s. Is the a helicopter UN woot? I will shoot it down Friday for later PLS.
Yes, I would love to sing that later for you, Louis. You fucking troll. Just remind me. I owe you and I owe Party Hardy one. I mean, he's always been like that. I think if I did, he might be okay for a bit, or maybe he'll just say what he always says: when you cook, you make a mess. Yeah. It's really hard when it feels like all you're doing is cleaning up after another person. Like, that is a really hard feeling to live with, that somebody is taking advantage of you just cleaning up after them. It's not a nice feeling. I don't have the energy to cook after I've finished cleaning everything up. That's really hard. You shouldn't have to parent your parent, period. I mean, yes. I've I, it's weird. I feel so privileged because I did live with my dad for a really long time, and my dad's not that clean, but he also is. And I would always clean the kitchen of a night, but then I would always wake up to coffee, occasionally breakfast. And he knew I was in pain. And then the rest of the house would be clean and we'd do it together. Like it was very privileged, I think. Um but I don't know, my dad couldn't keep a bathroom clean. I felt like I had to clean the bathrooms because I just don't know if my dad did a good enough job. But in general, pretty good. Sounds like you had a great dad. Mine was a drunk. Yeah, my dad was not really a drunk. I've seen my dad drunk a few times, for sure. But he's definitely not a drunk. I've seen both my parents drunk, for sure. My mum is really clean. My mum was the Saturday morning. My mum was Saturday morning vacuum cleaner all around the fucking house. I was not a clean child. If mum asked us to clean our rooms, I would shove everything I could under my bed, and everything else would be shoved into a cupboard so it just looked clean. I got better as I got older, and I'm really good now. Oh God, Will, see, that sucks. Yes, Drum, and I think drinking culture here in Australia is far more ingrained, if that makes sense. Like, we have a pretty strong drinking culture here. My house is too big to clean in one go, so I do it in batches. I do think one of the best things I ever learned is that your whole house doesn't have to be clean. It doesn't have to look perfect all the time. You just have to do little things throughout the week, but your house doesn't have to be perfectly clean. Sure, you can do that like clean if people are coming over and you want to present it that way, but like you live in your house. Your house has to work for you. You know, you decide when certain things get done. See, what I've realized is that my brain doesn't really work unless I have a clean living space. Like my mental health goes out the window because I feel even less in control of my life than I am. And let's be honest, I'm not in control of my life at all. But when my house is messy, it's like my brain is messy. Yeah, Clint, that's hard. And that's why I lived with an actual mountain of cardboard boxes from 2020 until 2022. Bradley, you have chronic fatigue. That's, and like, it's just so hard. Oh, salmon, that makes sense. Oh, I sometimes have a pile of clothes. Speaking of, I'm just going to get my clothes out of the dryer and put the other ones in. I'll be back. Talk amongst you. I need to go through it for socks. I'm bringing it in. Don't look. That is all my clothes clean. And now this one, this jumper won't be dusty anymore. Which is nice. Hi, biped. Dusty jumpers are the worst. I realized that all my jumpers hadn't been dusted for a while, and that is why I was sneezing when I was wearing them. So the way around that is to wash them. I was honestly thinking about wearing this tonight. My mum gave it to me, and I was like, I feel like pink is cute. I don't wear a lot of pink, and I feel a bit weird in it. But my mum did give this to me, and I feel like maybe it's good. Anyway, where am I? Sweater season already? No, well, we're coming out of winter, to be honest. But you never know when you need a jumper in spring. Thanks, Rat. Makes you look kind. Not fearsome anymore. Look at my identity change. I'm appealing to a very broad spectrum of people. These are all my tops, but I'm just gonna hang them. The sweater with the hair bun feels very 80s. I do look a little. In the soccer bucket now. That should fuck me up. Oh, I think I have fur. Yum. You just shocked the mic? Yeah, no, it's static. There's a lot of static in here for some reason. A little weird. No. Like, it's because, so my hack is that I force static into the dryer. Because, so basically the way you get static in a dryer is you put in something that is like satin. So this has static. That's where all the crackles are coming from. But it stops things creasing. So then things don't crease. If that makes sense. Right, guys, there are socks. But there is only 2 white socks. There's no black socks. Oh, the white socks. Do I have any white sock pairs? Oh, they were all different. Oh no. Guys, okay. These two are kind of close enough that they can look after one another. You know, they're different but the same. You know? You're complimentary socks. Fine. And I also forgot to put these other socks in the dryer. Well, chat, I still have the mystery of the lonely sock pile. My poor lonely socks. One day I will find your people. I shan't rest until I find them. I got you guys. I'll go looking near and far. And until they're paired. Back to. Yeah, that's what my dad does, Teresk. Only your dad would ever do such a thing. It's alright, guys. If I am calling you out, it's okay. You're just a normal, innocent man, alright? You're just normal, innocent men. Okay? I understand, and you all only buy the one kind of sock because there's so much sock fun to be had, to look in a bucket and see different colors, and then you experience some joy when you look at a colored sock or a sock with mushrooms on it, you know? Yeah, but you'll know that you're wearing the cool socks. Okay? You'll know that you're wearing cool socks. It's for you. It's a little bit of whimsy. And that's why you gotta keep them in pairs. I don't want cool socks. I want warm socks. I have limited edition Candy Crush Saga socks, so I probably have cooler socks than most people. True. I view clothes as strictly utilitarian. I'm so boring. I think I used to be kind of the same, but now I view clothes as more like dress up because life is short and I am bored. Do you know what I mean? Like, I love dressing up. This sounds like the soapboxy speech at the end of a Hallmark movie. Going on my resume. Going on my resume. My sock drawers are uneventful. You have the white sock, just only many white sock. If you're gonna wear boring socks, you may as well embrace no socks. No, you freak. Salmon, get out of here with your anti-sock propaganda. It's weird. Do your feet smell? Do you know what I mean? Do your shoes not smell bad? Like this is my number one gripe with you now. Like, we're just so different. You can chuck cons in the washing machine. Yeah, but how often are you chucking your cons in the washing machine? I don't want to have to wash my shoes all that often. Oh, bamboo underwear is very good. I have a lot of cons. Okay. Okay. Somebody mentioned that being unable to handle the seam of your sock being unaligned in your shoe was a sign of neurodivergence to me. And I remember having full-blown mental breakdowns that my sock seam would be annoying me in my shoe. But I feel like that's normal. Hey, holy bunch of roses. Hello. I feel like that's normal. Like, I don't think it's that weird. What, baby? Hi. Do you need to go outside? Oh, Pixel needs to go outside, you guys. Sorry. I know this has been 2 kind of breaks in a very short time, and it's bad by me. But, again, you will just have to entertain yourselves while I, take her for a wee. I'll be back. Socks are like tomatoes in shoes. When you catch one in a bite, the whole thing slides out and ruins the whole experience, and you get sauce all over your shirt and everyone stares at you. No, they're not. Sorry, chat. Stop. Not you guys stretching. Very important. Actually, everything hurts. But I'm pretty sure it's from sleeping on the couch. Which I definitely shouldn't be doing. Very bad. Like, I'm pretty sure I have a bruise on my back from sleeping in a very uncomfortable position. Yeah, one does feel right and one does feel wrong. Hold on. Correct. So left over right. Yeah, right over left, very wrong for me. Mine is, yeah, left over right for me. Right over left. It feels okay. Like, it doesn't feel bad or anything, but that is the way. Left over right. Do it like 5 times. Both feel weird. No, it's definitely this way. It feels normal. Guys, pull it together. Try it. No, you're probably just balanced. You know, the perfect representation of yin and yang. I'll have to have a look at it, Disjon. That's exciting. During the senior year in high school, I fall asleep on my parents' stairs. Okay, that's not great. That's not. Oh my god. Oh my. Chat. Chat, look what I just got recommended. It's Freely from yesterday. And this is, look at this shit. Freely reacts to what fat people eat in a day. Sigh. What do you mean she's still doing this? What do you fucking mean?
Is going to be a reaction to what I eat in a day as a fat person. And this is like a compilation of videos from fat people who want to share what they're eating to inspire others, I guess. Hopefully we can actually turn that around and get them actually
Chat, I can't help myself. I'm
thinking
so
about
sorry.
what the impact, you know, of what they're eating is on themselves, the animals, and other people. Okay, so let's get into it. And I've chosen this video because the format is much.
I really dislike that we kind of have similar hair. I really dislike. I feel like I got psyoped into the similar hair. Ooh.
Easier for me to respond to when it's in like a whole, you know, line of these what I eat in a days in a row. So let's check it out. This first scene is already.
By the way, if you weren't here yesterday, chat, if you weren't here yesterday, Freely's not eating any starches anymore. she's only eating fruit and adding sugar. Just so you know. She's not eating starches. Oh, that was Sunday?
Ready? A shocker. Okay.
Hi guys, so welcome back to another What I Eat in a Day. Remember, I'm fat and I don't eat healthy.
I'm fat and I don't eat healthy. Look, don't be proud of that, sister. Don't be proud of it. You know, it's really kind of, it's like fun.
Oh my God, I hate this so much. I hate this so much.
And games when you're young, right? But when you get older, you're going to be in a world of pain eating this way. You know, there's going to be the animal.
So are you, Freely. You just stopped, bitch, you just stopped eating starches because they weren't making you feel good. I hate this fucking skinny bullshit, right? Where she automatically thinks she's better than another person because what? She's skinny? Girl, she needs a fucking reality check. This bitch has always been crazy.
Revenge. There's also going to be the fact that you have not educated yourself and remained ignorant. It's going to be very painful for you. So I'm just letting you know early.
Today for breakfast, I'm having literally the exact same thing that I had yesterday for breakfast, which was a burger from Burger Boy. I ordered the double burger with lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, jalapenos, onion, and some mayo.
Oh, at least there's some salad in there, but like she's just loading up on the animal fat and the animal protein first up, right? And it looks disgusting. It looks disgusting. It is disgusting for your arteries, for your body fat stores.
Chat, I'm sorry, I am hate watching. I know, I'm sorry.
Like, it's just the worst way to start the day because, you know, you're coming from this overnight fast where you
I can't fucking, this is some bullshit. What do you mean she puts a photo of herself up in a bikini? I'm not gonna lie, you guys, this is the propaganda I fell for. And by the way, you want to know how much that bikini is? I went and looked. You want to know? The top is $160 and so is the bottom. And I unironically want it. I won't look like that in it, but I unironically want it. And you know how much that's how much that is. That bikini.
depleting your liver.
But the idea that you put a photo, this is so evil. The idea that you put a photo of yourself with your fucking boob job, by the way, up against somebody who's just sharing what she eats in a day, trying to make people feel better about themselves. The moral grandstanding is crazy.
And you need actual sugar. You need the simple sugars. You need the glucose. You need the fructose coming in quantity because you are a frugivore. So when you put this rubbish into your body, you just really, really punish yourself. You know, it's a real punishment. And, you know, it just leads to caffeine. It leads to binges on sugary stuff because you're not meeting your basic physiological needs.
I forgot to ask for cheese, so I just added some cheese whenever I got home.
Well, so it wasn't fatty enough. She's not getting enough animal fat in. She added extra. She added cheese when she got home. Instead of saying, oh, at least
This has to be rage bait content, right? This has to be a rage bait content train, and I'm on it. I should get off, shouldn't I?
didn't add the cheese and I kind of saved myself some fat calories. She's like, no way, I want it. There's a lot of animal hormones as well, a lot of cow hormones that really just...
Lada, I would like to think that my responses to this video could potentially help a lot of people process this kind of bullshit. But yeah, I obviously, chat, if this is triggering for you, leave.
Don't work in the human frugivore body.
I also got the meal and it came with fries and a drink, and for my drink I got some lemonade.
We won't watch the whole thing.
What is that?
Lunch, I'm also kind of sort of having the exact same thing that I had yesterday for dinner, which was my...
Wow. So much animal fat here. So chicken, Alfredo, so dead bird, Alfredo, lasagna. Oh gosh.
mom's homemade chicken Alfredo lasagna.
This girl is going to be hitting the sugar pretty soon. I'm sure. I have not seen these videos, but see, she's not She's got some carbs in there in the form of the starches, you know, with the lasagna. Obviously, she's getting some glucose there for sure. Fairly good whack, but she's not getting the sweet fructose hit, which frugivores really, really need. And she's getting this overabundance of saturated animal fat and cruelty. Well,
Along with that, I'm also having some turbos. If you're really listening to this video right now, do me a favor, go to the comments and let me know what your favorite Italian meal is. Personally, for me, it's between the infamous chicken Alfredo or
oh gosh, I really think that is an abomination of the chicken Alfredo. I don't think the Italians would have even eaten it that way, to be honest. Even though I don't recommend eating dead birds, obviously. But what I'm saying is, like, a lot of these dishes have been really destroyed by the West.
meal is. Personally, for me, it's between the infamous chicken Alfredo or chicken Parmesan with extra cheese. Correct me if I'm wrong.
See, she's got this kind of like humorous, you know, voice, and she's got like kind of making light of a heavy.
I really hate the worst thing about all of this is how Freely speaks about these people as if they're not actually people. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just it is really coming from such a judgmental place because what you ended up in this situation and you're so proud of yourself that you feel okay judging people at different stages of their life. Like, this is so cruel.
Situation. Go visit a hospital, sister. Go and see the results of eating like this long term. It is not pretty. It's painful. No one wants to live that way, you know, and starting.
How are you living at the moment, Freely, now that you're not eating any starches? I am going to be so interested. Like, if Freely ever gets any health problems, we're not hearing about it.
You know, being like this when you're this young and thinking, oh yeah, it's all fun and games. Oh my gosh, you don't realize you're really, really.
You also have no empathy for people's relationship with food, though, Freely. Like, some people just really struggle throughout their lives to have a healthy relationship with food. I just can't tell you how much this bitch fucked me up. Like, this woman actively probably,
for the edge of the cliff.
and she takes no responsibility for it. You know? None.
But doesn't it look like those two eggs were meant to be connected? Anyways, tonight for dinner, I am having 2 over medium eggs over some mozzarella cheese and some toast. Y'all.
Wow. Okay. So she's having eggs on toast with cheese. And look, she's getting some carbohydrates again. She's getting some glucose in there, which is obviously good. Some wartime glucose. But she's also having these fried eggs on top. And she had a whole lot of oil in there. The fat calories is through the roof. So her blood sugar, I would not be surprised if she's not diabetic already. Because her blood sugar is going to be.
Oh, and now we're medically diagnosing people too, really cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's the real slay, you fucking... Oh my God.
all over the place. You know, it's going to remain raised because you have so much fat in there, and then you're initiating this lipid lock where you're basically locking the sugar out of the cell. And then insulin is just high all the time. Fat burning is suppressed. It's just not worth it. Not worth it.
I already know I like my shit spicy, so I put some hot sauce all over my food. And that is everything I had for the day. But like I always tell y'all, that's enough about me. What did you eat today? Let me know in the comments.
Yeah, she's definitely binging out on sugary stuff other days. That is for sure. But sister, that's a real disappointment. That's a 2 out of 10. A 2 out of 10. You're barely on the scale there. That's terrible.
Bye.
How does she live with herself after making videos like this, truly?
Bye. This lack of responsibility is this like...
Girl, you cannot make fun of people's voice when your voice sounds like that. You cannot do that. You cannot mock people when you sound like that. You cannot do that. That is... what the fuck?
So sad. I mean, like, you can eat 2,840 calories. Just be discerning about where those calories are coming from, about the food.
But you're not coming from a place of kindness. You are doing, like... You want to help animals? This is the biggest disservice. And she's done it for fucking years.
foods. Make sure you're very careful about what you put in your mouth because it's going to either give you pain or pleasure, especially
I just don't understand how people can think they're moral by making this sort of content. That's my question. Veganism as a moral philosophy, how do you consider this moral? Like, do you think that this changes that woman's life? It just...
This is what a fat girl eats in a day, hungover edition.
Okay, even better. This one is drunk. Oh, she was drunk and now she's hungover, and I'm sure this is going to be a pretty one.
And as always, if you get offended by a fat person eating, scroll away now. So I woke up.
It's not about getting offended by a fat person eating. This is not what it's about at all. Okay, it's just this lack of caring for you, lack of caring for the audience that you're showing this crap to, and basically inspiring others to be pathetic as well.
No, because the way that you begin to care about yourself is by having some sort of body neutrality. Right? I don't think anybody disagrees that a lot of people use food to cope freely. But when you speak down to people like this, it's just so unhelpful.
And it's the animals. So, stop trying to make it about the way you look. It's not that. It's way, way deeper than that.
And I had this chocolate-filled croissant from Tesco, which was
Oh my goodness. Wow, that looks like it probably could last about 10 years in that packet. So a chocolate-filled croissant. Yeah, she's getting some glucose there, and she's getting some fructose because she's having sugar. There's sugar in there. So she's getting that glucose-fructose split, which is good to get the sugar. But when you get it coupled with the fat like this, it really interferes the uptake of the sugar into your...
Guys,
in the description below, and you can ask me anything there. It's better if you have fresh food. Your body has to work way less hard to digest and process, and that means you have more energy, right? That's great. You have more energy. That's what we want. And this can work if it's a plant-based version, obviously, and low fat.
To my birthday, yes, I'm gonna have some amazing ass food. Today for lunch, I'm having some pho. As always, for my San Antonio friends, I get the pho from Pho Garden, and it's close to City Base. I got myself the
Okay, so she's got this pho.
chicken and shrimp pho, and I fixed up my broth with chili oil, hoisin, onion, cilantro, and y'all already know I like my shit hella fucking spicy, so I added some sliced jalapenos and a fuck ton of sriracha.
Okay, yeah, she's got a dirty little mouth there. Fuck ton. She likes... Okay, yeah, she's got a dirty little mouth there. Fuck ton.
what the fuck?
She likes it spicy, and a big part of the reason why people do like it spicy is because they are actually deficient in vitamin C, because vitamin C is like the sour acid kind of component of food, of fruit, and they're not getting enough fresh. So they're actually going for this spicy stuff for that reason. It's very...
Or perhaps chili oil is just delicious. I don't know what to tell you. And guess what, Freely? It's fucking vegan.
Interesting if you analyze it a bit more. So yeah, she doesn't need to be putting this meat and fish in there and getting the heavy metals and all this rubbish. Anyway.
And bitch, it was so fucking good. Night for dinner, I went to my mom's house, and for an appetizer, I had some shrimp ceviche with some avocado and some crackers. And
What? Oh my gosh. So she got these takas or whatever. I don't know. But she's got them on the wartime bunker.
Okay, Takis on tacos is a uniquely American thing, I believe. No, Aussie Viking King. She's fucking not. This blonde woman ruined my life. I was vegan for 4 years. I was vegetarian for 7. I reckon, like, what I did to my digestive system during that period of my life set me up for a lifetime of digestive problems. And she is still doing it now. And she still has an audience. And like I do not understand how you can have apparently so much care for animals and so little care for humans. And to speak about them like this.
Taco, and she's got probably some animal being cut up in there. And where is the fruit? Where is the freshness? Where is the living life? I mean, there's not some avocado maybe.
And then for my meal, I had some shredded brisket tacos with some pico de gallo, avocado, and some hot Cheetos. If you're really listening to this video right now, do me a favor, go to the comments and let's do a little birthday check-in. Let me know.
No, we're not going to do a birthday check-in.
I'm not gonna lie. This is the critique I will make. This woman monetizing this content is a trap. In the same way, Nikocado Avocado monetizing that sort of content is a trap, because it feels like freedom, because a lot of the time, if your content is doing well and you're making money and you get rewarded for it, it can be quite a trap. Wait, the president is making some kind of announcement from the Oval Office later today in about 8 hours. I don't think I can get up that early. That's like, what time is it? That would be like 4 a.m. my time. What do you mean? Am I going to wake up to the announcement? I will do a morning stream and cover it tomorrow morning. I can skip the gaming if something crazy happens. Hey, Drum.
That just looks like it's just not going to meet your needs, right? It's just not going to meet her needs. She needs something like a smoothie so badly. Where is the actual nutrition here? It's going to be she's going to be so tired after eating like this.
What your sign is and when your birthday is. For dessert, I'm having literally the best cake
Also, you're literally critiquing her birthday. Like, that's so fucked up. Also, this cake looks amazing.
ever, which is some of my mom's homemade banana cream cake.
Oh my God.
That is
Banana cream cake. Oh,
Delicious. Let me at it. I'll take 3 pieces.
we're getting closer to fruit here. We're getting closer to fresh food. Even though it's cooked, the banana is cooked into the cake. Boy, we're just not going to see fresh fruit today, I don't think. A lot of cream, yeah. And look, she's suffering for it. She's suffering and she's only young. You know, you're instilling these habits long term, and it's going to be very, very hard to reverse your situation.
Someone screenshot it.
You can. Don't get me wrong, you can. But when you just keep eating like this day after day after day, and she's probably been raised this way as well, it's very hard to then go back and change things. It can be done, of course, but just do it as soon as possible.
everything I had for the day. Like I always tell y'all, that's enough about me. What did you eat today? Let me know in the comments. Bye.
Bye.
Why are you making fun of the way she speaks again freely? If you actually were a vegan that cared about other people going vegan, you do not mock others. You do not mock the way that they speak, especially when you're critiquing their fucking diet. Like, what is wrong with you?
Okay, so what I eat in a day is a fat girl who's not trying to lose weight. That's a problem. That's a problem. What's wrong with you? Why are you not trying to lose weight?
I don't know, because maybe it's not fucking everything. I swear to God, maybe it's not fucking everything, Freely. Maybe you can just exist in a fucking body. Maybe you don't have to be skinny. I hate this woman so much. I don't use that word lightly, chat. There's not many people I hate.
See, that's the society. Like, people aren't even uncomfortable about being overweight anymore. You know, some people are, obviously, but there's people like this girl who feel comfortable just not trying to lose weight. You should feel uncomfortable. You should.
What about all the work you've had done on your face, Freely? What about your boob job? Huh? Bit fucking rich.
Feel even embarrassed, because this is motivation for you to step up and get the ball rolling and get rid of that excess fat. Okay. The fat doesn't define you. It's not who you are. It's just some extras hanging around, but you need to get honest about where you're at and uncomfortable. So you actually want to save yourself, because otherwise you're heading for the cliff. You're heading for the cliff. You're heading for a lot of disease and pain. And why? Why? When you can eat an amazing fruit-based diet and feel fantastic, feel like vibrant, feel like you're actually nourished, fully nourished.
Do you know nobody thinks you're vibrant? Really? Not a single person I know thinks you're a vibrant human being.
And energetic. It's just so worth it. Okay, so she's got the coffee. She's got the caffeine, the drugos.
That's right. You're a druggo if you drink coffee, chat.
I mean, that's a shocking way to start the day, and now it's 12:30. So she needs a big-ass smoothie, that's for sure. At the very least, get a juice in, add sugar to the juice, get something into your liver so you can actually focus better with your brain, because that this liver flatline, I call it the liver.
You don't really speak like someone who's got a really well-functioning brain, Freely. I'm such a cunt. I'm sorry. I'm becoming what I've always hated. But the way you speak, Freely, doesn't sound like your brain is working properly.
Flatline when you're coming from the overnight fast and you're not replenishing what you've lost overnight, because when you're sleeping overnight, the brain still has to be working. The brain is still working, still requires glucose, right? So you're depleting that as you're sleeping, you're dreaming, doing all this stuff. And then she's coming in with the drugs. It's obviously really bad. Today, meatball and olives.
That's right, chat. Remember, coffee is a drug. You druggos, you... My little... Sorry. Never mind. I was about to say my little queer druggos. My little chat of little queer druggos.
Is that it? Just meatball and olives? Oh no. That was not too inspiring, was it? Meatball and olives. Did you at least put salad on it? No salad?
Nat, I'd love to go on a drug date with you. That's my ideal morning.
See, so she's getting some sugar here at least, or maybe it's
God.
like artificial.
Everyone, do not panic. Do not panic. That is my dog. Her cough is worse today because I gave her a salty chew. I did know that this would happen. We're being peaceful about it. She really wanted to chew something. I could tell. So it's not so bad, but it does sound so much worse.
Sweetener. 2 p.m. So she's not eating very.
Why was this video made? Because it's how this bitch pays for a property where she has fruit trees and lives like a normal person.
Very much bulk here. She's not eating. She's not filling her stomach. She says she's not trying to lose weight, but I can see she's definitely trying to restrict here. So she's going for a white chocolate and macadamia cookie.
Yeah, God forbid you have a cookie.
So she's getting, well, see, this is what happens when these individuals, they undereat, they're not meeting their caloric needs, so then they go to drugs. It's very, very easy to work out. And
The her language is insane.
and this causes issues.
She hasn't changed at all. There's no growth here. There's no reflection. There's nothing.
with fat burning, with lipolysis. It causes hormonal issues, cortisol, insulin. These are hormones, and you don't want to be screwing them with them by having these burnt cacao beans.
Freely, if you by any chance watch this, how did eating bread go for you? Did that fuck up your stomach even though it was vegan and healthy? Here is that. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying your diet of sugar.
Coffee.
Are we watching Grifters? I fucking hate this bitch so much. I'm sorry. This is probably the ugliest side of my personality that exists. Like, you know that song by Renee Rapp? And it's called Poison Poison. And there's that one line where she's like, and yes, I am a feminist, but bitch, you're making it so hard for me to always be supporting all women. I hate that bitch. That's me to this woman.
Sorry. Burnt coffee beans granules.
Oh, Nat. Oh, Nat, you would need my whole personal law. Anyway, there was 2016 vegan YouTube. And I was just getting into veganism, and I think I was looking for a way to be skinny without having to restrict. And this girl said you could eat as much as you wanted as long as it was these specific foods. So I was like, I can do that. And so then I was having banana smoothies and eating carbs for dinner, and I'm pretty sure it fucked my whole digestion for the rest of my life.
Yikes. Yeah, watch out eating at those places. So you've got like, yeah,
Hey, Tamsin.
fried corn chips and a whole lot of that liquid cheese, and yeah, it's a lot of fat. A lot of fat. You can see fat equals fat. You know, you just will make
No, it fucking doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
fat if you eat a lot of fat. I had loaded nachos. There's an obese youth, and it's really, really sad. This junk food eating has to stop. Honestly, start looking after yourself. Like I said, the future.
Do you know what's really bad for your immune system? And like, I don't care if you get a boob job, right? But do you know what's bad for your immune system? I think sometimes it can be getting a boob job. Did you guys know that? Like, I'm pretty sure it's bad for your immune system and not healthy for you, really.
It's going to be very painful. Sweet treat was needed, of course. I never crave ice cream, but tonight I did, yeah, because you're restricting throughout the day and you're acting like you're not trying to lose weight, but you can't do it because you are restricting so much, and that's not the way to do it. It's to change the calories that you're eating.
Like, obviously this girl, that's like, it's probably not the healthiest day, right? But she's just eating food. Like, let her fucking live.
Go for the high fiber, high carb foods. Stop filling yourself up, trying to fill yourself up on fat. That's what she's doing, and that's where she'll always go wrong.
Well, this bitch only eats fruit, so.
Yeah, see, so that's not many calories. I'm not sure why this person puts a little thing like that, but 2,190 is not enough for her. She needs to be eating more of the good stuff, obviously. Okay, we got some music here. I'm going to try and find one where we actually have someone speaking, because I really do want people to speak.
What I eat in a day, extremely severely hungover edition. I remember
Extremely severely hung.
Yes, because this is a fair example as to what people eat in a day when you're hungover. You should see some of the shit I've put in my body hungover. And freely, I'm thin. Ish. Fuck you.
Over. It's not cool, sis.
I still had my chicken nugs from last night. I think I was still drunk.
Those nails, like how much money are they putting into these nails? And not
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Now we're critiquing nails too? Girl, you have a face full of filler. You have a face full of filler. How much did that cost you, Freely? How much did that cost you? And you're going to sit here and be like, how much did her nails cost?
caring, like when they go and buy food, and like how
Oh my god, Manny. Not the $2 every day so far. I see you, my one YouTube viewer. Manny, we see you. Thanks for the $2 super chat.
Cheap that food is that they're putting in their guts.
Severely hungover edition. I remember I still had my chicken nugs from last night. I think I was still drunk when I woke up, to be honest, because they were so soggy. And I still ate them because I was starving. I'm so glad I've got a double bed. It's one side for snacks and one side for me. Hula hoops and dunkers while
Oh my goodness.
watching Married at First Sight, and I cannot stand this guy and his comments. My mum saved my soul and brought
Oh wow. Look at the grease. Look at the grease. Yeah, super KFC cruelty. Well done, sis. Cruelty for your body and for the animals.
me home a KFC. This was stunning. It sorted me right out. The look on my face when I realised that they'd forgot my gravy and give me an extra corn on the cob instead.
Oh,
Okay, that would truly piss me off too. What do you mean you replaced gravy with an extra corn? What? Oh my god, that's like if they don't put the sweet and sour sauce in the bag at McDonald's.
wow. There's a lot of fried going on here, isn't there? This fried stuff is super hard for your body to actually process. You know, there's so much, oh gosh, what is it? The glycation, basically. It's very aging. This is like rapid aging food for sure.
I really just don't think you can critique foods for being aging when you've had work done freely. I just don't think you can do this. It's so hypocritical.
I mean, I love corn on the cob, but instead of gravy, I don't think so.
You know, because a lot of women get these anti-aging like processes and procedures and stuff like that, but then they're eating like this and then like,
You got those procedures, girl. What, are you denying that now too? You were honest about it. I was there. You think everyone's forgotten? No, bitch. I paid attention. Liar. Liar. Oh, I'm so angry.
hello, this is super, super aging.
chicken was absolutely gorgeous, and so was this burger. Then afterwards, I had a little nap. It's got to be done when you're hungover. That's why I actually looked like I'd been dragged through a bush. Another dairy dunker, and
Okay, it's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore. Let's move it on. Move it on.
What I ate for lunch. Sweet tea.
Okay, so she's having some sweet tea. I'm not sure exactly what's in that, but I am not too mad about that because it is sweet.
Waffle
This is crazy.
fry with honey mustard.
Oh no, we went downhill real quick, didn't we? Waffle fry with honey mustard.
Actually, Freely, that's vegan. If what you cared about was the animals, you'd probably be happy with that. That's a vegan. That's vegan. Why do you have a problem with that? Isn't this because you care about the animals?
Okay. Oh shit, this is breakfast, sis. What are you doing? Huh? Okay, so we got
Mystic, this bitch has been ruining people's lives for a very long time. I don't know what to tell you.
honey pimento sandwich. What is that? Wow. Like, you know, again, the makeup, the the nails, the eyelashes. There's more care for the superficial stuff, like on the outside. Start caring about the inside. Start caring about the inside before you are forced to really, really care about it. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have some...
Do you know what's not going to help a person care about what's on the inside freely? You treating them this way. Eating like this is such a hard cycle to break. It's such a hard cycle to break.
Pain, sis. You're gonna have some pain. It's coming. If you haven't got it already, I'm sure you have. And I'm not wishing it on them, but I'm just saying this is honestly what's gonna happen. Okay, it's too much.
Do you know how long? I know it's rage bait. It's got to be right, but like, do you know how long it took me? I reckon I've only just barely healed my relationship with food from this period of my life. And sorry, this got recommended to me after we checked in yesterday, and I fell for it. I can't help myself. I hate her so much. I hate watch.
Much focusing on her eating here. What is this more?
Kale crunch salad.
Kale crunch salad. I wonder how they just.
The bitch is eating a salad and you can't even give her props for that straight away. She's literally eating a salad and you're still sus on it? Nah, fuck you. See, this is so disingenuous.
Destroy that salad and make it into something probably super fatty dressing or something. I'm not sure. It's not just obviously going to be kale and onion. But good to see that there's green.
Sweet tea.
Like, she can't even give her that.
More sweet tea. Okay. And that was it. That was it. So she's obviously restricting her calories here. Oh, this is just for lunch. Okay. Massive cheat day. Okay. I'm going to turn off this.
By the way, I can't watch this anymore. I'm done. I have a hot take. I don't know how I feel about cheat days, and I do think that a lot of gym bro culture is this kind of eating disorder wrapped up differently. Like, I think the idea of like that all restriction and then having a cheat day is really bad. I think I probably have like a little bit of chocolate or something nice every day. Like, this is how far I am through the lollies. I'm sure Freely would be so happy I'm eating this because it's obviously sugar and sweet. But like, this is how far I am through the jar of lollies since I got them. But like, it's not a week's work, Adam. That's not what it is. This is the attitude that I think is so incredibly unhealthy. Like, your relationship with food is not a week's work. Eating is a part of life. It is an innately human thing that you have to fit into your life to fuel your body. Not to get skinny. You're not eating to get skinny. You're not eating to restrict. You're not like, and it's so incredibly difficult to get to the point where you feel some sort of neutral way about food. And it's weird because these days I do feel a little bit more neutral about it, and it's such a privilege. And I understand that there's a whole lot of normal people who experience food this way. But then there's a whole lot of people who, like me, went through the swings and roundabouts of being manipulated on the internet by people like Freely into trying different fad diets and, you know, thinking veganism was the answer to everything and then getting really sick. And it's so incredibly, I don't know, it's just rough. Some of it could be countered with better public education. I think it's, you have to enjoy food and not use food to cope. I think that's the hardest thing. You can't look at food as an enemy or something that you have to deal with. It has to be something that connects you to life. Because that's what it is. It's something that connects you to life. And I think, you know, I think there are a lot of vegans who get it right. You know, I really do. I think there are some vegans that experience food as real and, you know, and it does connect them to life and they live and eat in such a way where they do feel healthy and happy. And then sometimes for people, it just doesn't feel like that. You mean you're going to go have drugs, rat slinks? I knew you were a drug addict. Can't believe you're going to have coffee and come back here on drugs. That's crazy. Tigan, wait. How quickly have you lost that weight? Have you done anything differently? Or have you just randomly lost weight? Because if you've just randomly lost weight, you need to go see a doctor. No, I'm working with a doctor? Well, fucking good for you. Okay, that's great. Okay, you had me panicked for a second there. The problem is this woman doesn't understand how much capitalism plays a role in disordered eating as well. Yep. And it really does. What happened to my fringe? Lol. Oh, I don't know if this is fixable. We'll just have to go with that. Lost 10 kilograms since January, but the weight loss rate is starting to slow down now. Just eat so that you feel good about yourself, Trya, and try not to worry about weight. Losing 10 kilograms is a huge effort. I wouldn't try and worry about it now, right? Because your body has to settle into its new normal, and then you might lose weight again. So just eat healthy and just try and be kind to yourself. And I really think that's where it all begins. I'm going to be honest, chat, and you're going to cancel me. But sometimes I'll ask ChatGPT what holes I'm missing in my diet, and then I'll make sure I eat a food that fulfills the need that I'm missing. Did it suggest mushrooms? It did not. Often it suggests walnuts or I think it always wants me to eat an extra piece of fruit a day. I generally kind of only eat one piece of fruit, and most of the time it wants me to have two. Lol, tiny. That explains why you had potatoes and anchovies for dinner. Back off. It was sardines. I don't think it's a bad use for AI. It's the only way I use it. I eat a lot of frozen foods, but they don't make me feel full for very long because they're frozen foods. Depends on what you're eating. The way you feel full is by having a range of protein, carbs, and fats, right? You have to have a mix. And oftentimes, if you're eating frozen food, you're just eating one kind of frozen food. And then it doesn't make you feel full. I've eaten so well this week. And I do feel better. Well, I'm trying to start making smoothies with protein. Once it gets warmer here, I'll eat smoothies again. I really like a cherry banana smoothie. So once it gets a little bit warmer and I feel like I want a smoothie, I might eat a smoothie. But during the winter, I don't really feel like smoothies. People also get caught up on if they're working out, muscle will also build. So even though you may lose a kilo or two, it could be muscle building. Yeah, weight is not a good indicator of it's how you feel in your body. Like, I feel good in my body. Is it perfect? Nah. Could I have a better butt? Probably. But like, my body is, at least on the outside, a healthy looking body. I don't have an issue with it. But it's about how you feel. Do you have energy? Are your hormones stable? Well, it's different for you, Deliro. You have diabetes. So, like, when you have diabetes, like, there are specific dietary considerations, you know? Oh, salmon mousse. My best friend hates banana too. Apparently, her mum ate so many bananas with her when she was pregnant. Now, my friend, she can't stand the smell of bananas. When we were living together, I brought home a bunch of bananas one day and she nearly threw up. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I won't buy bananas again. So, for those 2 years, this bitch did not eat bananas either because my best friend hates banana. She hates it. I agree, Blue. Squats, yo. Yeah, I know. That's why there's squats on the fucking September goals. I don't know what goals the squats are at. I think I made it somewhat hard to get to. That's right. There is 100 squats on the September goals. Yep. Good luck. No, because there's too much selenium, right, Blue? That's a lot of squats. Yeah, I know. I don't think I could do them today. I already went for a really big walk. I'm tired. No, I would do them consecutively. No, I would do 100 squats at the same time. Well, I will try. I'll probably fail, but I will try. That's the only like fun thing like that I put in there. Hey, good for you though, Macca's. They must loathe Donkey Kong. He loves bananas. Stop it. Full range of motion squats. I know the correct way to squat. I do. Fox too. Good for you. Nice. Not the too much water. Chat. Anyway, I was gonna put on a philosophy video, but think I'd rather just talk about it because I don't think we've had this chat in this direction for a while. What do you think makes a good life for you? Like, what is a good life for you? Relationships? Community? Enjoyment? I have no fucking idea. Well, that's why I asked, I guess. Yeah, I know, Fredly, but it's, you know, I think it's something that everybody in their situation has to consider. The older I get, the tomorrow I realize how important people are and holding on to them, I suppose. Trier. You're so unwell. What the fuck, bro? Oh, cool. I show up in this chat for the great topic. Thanks, Pix. I do what I can. Free time to pursue interests. I think that's a really good answer, Teresk. The opportunity to snorkel occasionally is a hilarious one coming from you, Fish. Do you know why? Because your name is Fish. Anyway, I just think that's really funny. Anyway. Would we even know what good is if it was staring us in the face? No, and I do think what a good life is probably a little bastardized by capitalism. I don't know, can we use that phrase anymore? I don't know how to describe it, right? But it's corrupted by capitalism. Having a regulated nervous system. My answer was the Conan meme line, but gender neutralized, and I'm angry and bitter that it went unnoticed. No, someone noticed it. I didn't know it though, because what's the Conan meme? I don't even know what that is. Having access to the contents of other minds. Oh, that's an interesting way of putting it, isn't it, Bradley? See, I think the closest you can live in line with nature does have some correlation with a good life. And personally, I do think that involves some feng shui. I think that's why I think feng shui is part of a good life. And I think that we're onto something. Like, obviously you have to exist in a world that has bits and pieces but that don't feel particularly natural or, you know, peaceful. I love your new book pile. Thanks for noticing my new book pile. I'll add another book pile. I'm working on it. I know everybody was missing the book pile, so I brought it back, the Conan meme. Okay.
How, Dao we won again! This is good. But what is best in life?
The open steppe, fleet horse, falcons at your wrist, and the wind in your hair.
Wrong! Conan, what is best in life?
To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
That is good. That is good.
don't get it. I mean, but yeah. The manosphere does it again. The model of masculinity my generation were raised on. Guess you have to watch Conan later. Do I? Do I? You absolutely do not have to watch Conan. You basically just saw the whole movie. I doubt I would enjoy it. I was raised that consumerism is good. Yeah. Stuff doesn't make you happy most of the time, but you're allowed to. Do you know what I learned about stuff is that for a long time I didn't give a fuck about any of it. But you are allowed to have stuff that you find sentimental. And that is not necessarily bad if you take care of your things. And taking care of your things is more important than anything because it's actually sustainable. I really think minimalism fucked us up a little bit too, because it just meant we weren't supposed to have anything. And I think when you don't have things, it can be hard on your identity, and it can be hard to, you know, feel like a space is yours. And I think if you have a comfortable space, I think it helps with regulating your nervous system and it helps ground you. And so I think for a long time, because I thought it was potentially not moral to put any weight on having things, I treated them in a way where it was like, oh, well, it's just things, I don't care about them. Whereas now the things I have, I care about, and like not to a point whereas if they were all gone, you know, it would affect me too badly, but like I care about them to the point where I will look after them. What's the oldest thing you have? I have very old trinkets from my grandma. So, and I've got war medals from my family who fought in World War I. What is one toy you always wanted as a kid but never got? I always wanted Mario Party on the Nintendo 64 and we never got it. I remember going over to my friend's house and playing Mario Party there. And I would just always be so jealous because we didn't have Mario Party, and I would have to go to the Video Easy or the Blockbuster and hire games for the Nintendo 64. Like, you forget they were pretty expensive back then. And I was just obsessed with Mario Party. Oh, I know. I can play it these times. What character did you choose? I always wanted to be Yoshi. Yeah, they were really expensive, and so I would hire them. So I would hire the games. It would have been the first Mario Party. Mario Party 1. Do you know the Nintendo 64 I had was blue and yellow? And we gave it away in the end. I don't remember. I guess it was 1. I can't remember. It was so long ago. You had the see-through purple Nintendo 64? Shut up. That was a time. Remember see-through controllers? Hi, Bandito. Oh, interesting, Jaya. Yeah, it's see, and like I wish I had cared about my things back then. Like I would have a Nintendo 64. I had a Wii. We had a Wii. I remember being traumatized by a Wii Fit. And I remember watching my dad play skiing on the Wii Fit. He loved it. He loved skiing on the Wii Fit. Being rich, Sim, we were not rich. I don't know what to tell you. Both my parents were teachers. We were not rich. We ate spaghetti bolognese for dinner every week. I don't know. I firmly middle class to lower. Oh, hence the Sim. Oh, yeah. No, my dad did take up skiing. I think we went to the snow once as a family. What games did you own on 64? Diddy Kong Racing, Donkey Kong 64. Silicon Valley. And Mario Kart. Oh, Vox, I'm glad. I think that was it. I was always really jealous of people who had Crash Bandicoot. Because I really enjoyed playing Crash Bandicoot as a kid as well. Yeah, we never got Zelda. I think we did have Banjo-Kazooie at one point. Holy shit, you're the first person to know what Silicon Valley is. That just made me so happy. But the game that I would hire the most was Yoshi Story. That was my favorite game. I loved collecting those fucking eggs. Hi, Manatil. How you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know, Jaya. I think he did both. I think he ate the eggs and then pooped them out. Like you would stick out your tongue and lick up the egg, and then it would just be behind him, and then you would have a trail of eggs behind you. Try. Anyway, chat, we're hitting the singing portion of the stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm pretty tired. I'll be back tomorrow morning though. After the whatever speech happens in 8 hours. Fairly certain Yoshi is a girl and wasn't pooping eggs. Well, I was a kid. I didn't know. Bye, Destron. Thanks for hanging out. Do you know any news, Sabrina? I do. Their tracks. Let me just see what this sounds like. Alright, we'll try it. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go. I haven't sung this before. I'm gonna tap out. The first question hasn't sat.
What is best
well?
in life? Having a quest. One song about impossible
What?
quests,
Salmon?
please.
Oh, you mean what makes a good life? I'm sorry if I've done something.
Don't say you love me.
And I owe Louis a song as well. I would love to sing all these. Hold on. I'll put this Sabrina one on the list. And then I'll sing Louis' song, which was Black Friday. And then we'll keep it going. Hold on. He's clingy, he's loving, he always initiates calling and touching. It feels like just yesterday you wanted all four of my personalities. Now I don't recognize this stranger danger there in my bed at night, wide-eyed, pondering what life without me be like. And I return it, get back the vision I like. This one's bullshit, baby. Honest willpower is something I don't understand. He fell in love with self-restraint, and now it's getting out of hand. He used to be literally obsessed with me. I'm suddenly the least sought after girl in the land. Oh, my man, honest willpower is something I don't something I don't understand. It's busy, he's working, he doesn't have time for me. My slutty pajamas, not tempting and in the least. What in the fucked up romantic comedy is this nightmare lately? Yeah, okay, he's laying on his journey to find the lift. Don't know it yet well enough. Oh, then you're so silly, baby. Man on his willpower is something I don't understand. the least sought after girl in the land. Oh, my man on his willpower is something I don't something I don't understand. And these emotions, my man won't touch me with a 20-foot pole. My man's forgotten his devotion. Where he's gone, God only knows. I've forgotten. I have to listen to it a bit more. I did see that, Blue. God only knows. I don't know. I think that one will be fun. Louis, let's see what this is without me. Let's see what this is like without me relearning it. And then next time I will probably relearn it. Let's see how much I've retained. Wanna go party, I wanna have fun, wanna be happy, could you show me how it's done? You look so pretty, pretty like the sun. I could watch you forever while you shine on everyone. It's Black Friday, we're in a black taxi. You take my hand and hold it gently on the middle seat. It's all in my head, it's all in my mind. I'm so selfish and you're so kind. It's all in my head, baby, I can't breathe. I look in the mirror, what is happening to me? No idea. I want a better body, I want better skin. I wanna be perfect like all your other friends. You look so pretty, pretty like the wind. Every time you touch me I feel adrenaline. It's Black Friday, end of the week. You take my hand and hold it gently up against your cheek. It's all in my head, it's all in my mind. I see the darkness where you see the light. It's all in my head, who do I trust? I thought you loved me, what is happening to us? What is happening to us? What is happening to us? You remembered a good amount of it? I need to listen to it. Hold on. make sure it's on my Spotify list for my walk. What are we up to? The Impossible Dream. I'm just gonna shut the door. Is your playlist public? I don't know. Hi, Cam. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. This wasn't Rebecca Black Friday? No, it was not. Sucked in.
Diggles music covers.
To dream the impossible dream, to fight the unbeatable foe, to bear with unbearable sorrow, and to run where the brave dare not go, to right the unrightable wrong, and to love pure and chaste from afar, to try when your arms are too weary, to reach the unreachable star. This is my quest, to follow that star, no matter how hopeless, no matter how far, to fight for the right without question or pause, to be willing to march into hell for that heavenly cause. And I know if I'll only be true to this glorious quest, then my heart will lie peaceful and calm, and I'm laid to rest. I rest. And the world would be better for this than one man scorned and covered with scars, still strove with his last ounce of courage to reach the unreachable star, to reach the unreachable My voice feels weird because my hormones.
Thanks for watching. For
doing
karaoke
the
song
thing.
request never.
Hello, this meat.
One for Blue, please. Blue does the coolest
There you
doodles.
go, Blue. You got a pick if you want one. This one is for Dottie. Get introduced to you by a friend. You were cute and all that, but you set the trend. Yes, you did. Next thing I know, I'm down at the cinema. We're sitting there, you're kissing me. What's that about? You're moving too fast, I don't understand you. I'm not ready yet, baby, I can't pretend. No, I can't. Best I can do is tell you to talk to me. It's possible, eventual, love will find a way. Don't say you love me, you don't even know me. If you really want me, then give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say your heart's in a hurry, it's not like we're gonna get married. Give me some time. Here's how I play, here's what you stand. Here's what to prove to get any further than where it's been. Make it clear, we're not gonna tell you twice. Take it slow, you keep pushing me, you're pushing me away. Don't say you love me, you don't even know me. If you really want me, then give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say your heart's in a hurry, it's not like we're gonna get married. Give me some time. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Don't say you love me, you don't even know me, baby. Don't say you love me, you don't even know me. If you really want me, then give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say you love me, you don't even know me. If you really want me, then give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say your heart's in a hurry, it's not like we're gonna get married. Give me some. Don't say you love me, baby. Give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say your heart's in a hurry, it's not like we're gonna get married. Give me some time. You don't even know me. Give me some time. I love the 90s fade out. I love a 90s fade out. Lou, did you pick something? I know, it's such a banger, isn't it? Pikachu, we're moving too fast. Nope, you're fine. Take your time, there's no pressure. We can do this one first, Neuro. I know this. I assume it's on the list. Fuck. I have no idea. No idea. Every time I think of you, I feel shot right through with a bolt of blue. It's no problem of mine, but a problem I find living a life that I can't leave behind. There's no sense in telling me the wisdom of the fool won't set you free. But that's the way it goes, and that's what nobody knows. Well, every day my confusion grows. No idea. Every time I see you falling, I get down on my knees and pray. I'm waiting for that final moment. You say the words that I can't say. I feel fine and I feel good. I'm feeling like I never should. Whenever I get this way, I don't know what to say. Why can't we be ourselves like we were yesterday? I'm not sure what this could mean. I don't think you're what you seem. To admit to myself that I've hurt someone else, that I'll never see just what we're meant to be. Every time I see you falling, I get down on my knees and pray. I'm waiting for that final moment. You say the words that I can't say. I'm making this up, so... Not the cowbell. Every time I see you falling, I get down on my knees and pray. I'm waiting for that final moment. You say the words that I can't say. Every time I see you falling, I get down on my knees and pray. I'm waiting for that final moment. You say the words that I can't say. Yeah, I made up. Honestly, your version wasn't terrible. Thank you. Nero, I hope it was right.
Wrecking Ball.
Oh, yeah, I would love to sing that, Dottie. I will sing blues first. Shocking. Blue picks the lesbian song. I know that I'm supposed to miss you. I don't know how the verses go. I don't know how the verses go. Why don't I know how the verses go? I know that I'm supposed to miss you and wish that you were here. But the more I drink, the more I think you might just disappear. For I think I like you better when you're out of sight, out of mind. Even when it's shit to run right back, I count down the days and wish that you I know I've sung it. I know it's on the list. Whatever. I'm making it up. I'm sorry, Blue. It will probably sound bad.
I know that I'm supposed to miss you and wish you were here. The more I drink, the more I think you might just disappear. I got a funny feeling something's wrong. I think I like you better. I think I like you better when you're out of sight, out of mind. Even when the shit you don't like. Had a little fun, got a little drunk, and I didn't kill nobody, right? 1 week until you get back, and it didn't makes me sad. I count down the days in different ways. I know that I'm supposed to miss you and wish you were here. But the more I drink, the more I think you might just disappear. I've got a funny feeling something's wrong. I think I like you better. I think I like you better when you're gone. I think I like you better when you're gone. Across the fucking country, 3,000 miles away, 3 time zones from my face. We're back in 2 different bags. Admit that it makes me sad. Counting down the days in all different ways. I know that I'm supposed to miss you and wish you were here. But the more I drink, the more I think that you might just disappear. I got a funny feeling something's wrong. I think I like you better. I think I like you better when you're gone. I think I like you better. I think I like you better when you're gone. I think I like you better. I think I like you better when you're gone.
Close enough? It's probably not that good, but we're taking that for today. That's a fucking hard to sing song, just so everybody knows.
Across the fucking country, 3,000 miles away.
That bit's so hard.
3,000 miles away.
Fucking, that is some bitchy writing. It's in the breathing. Yeah, well, I can't breathe. Anyway, that's another one I've got to learn better because I only know the across the fucking country. That's the only line of the song I actually know. Truly. Thanks, Dottie. I would love to sing this.
We clawed, we chained our hearts in vain. We jumped, never asking why. We kissed, I fell under your spell of love no one could deny. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a lie running for my life. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. I put you high up in the sky, and I ever say I just walked away, I will always want you. I can't live a lie running for my life, I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball, I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, I just closed my eyes and swung, left me crashing in a blazing fall. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. I never meant to start a war, I just wanted you to let me in. And instead of using force, I guess I should've let you in. I never meant to start a war, I just wanted you to let me in. I guess I should've let you in. Don't you ever say I just walked away, I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball, I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, I just closed my eyes and swung, left me crashing in a blazing fall. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. Yeah, you wrecked me. I'm a puggies. I would never go on an idol show. This is the only kind of singing I want to do. I have no desire to be famous. I would like to be a little bit richer, but I don't really want to be famous. I don't know, I'm so happy in my little life. I mean, everybody wants to be a little bit richer, you know? That's why I'm winning the lottery this week. It's gotta be great. I'm rich in candy. Also, don't judge me. Those of you who experience the wonder of being a woman will understand.
The one.
Ooh. Thought your plan was to hustle MTG games? I should still do that. See, Rug it's just, yeah, there's a level of anonymity that I think is really nice. Yeah, I agree on Pruned. Sometimes, yeah. It's called the subway cam. Yeah, I don't need to be famous. I'd like to make a living and find some meaning in my work, which I do right now. And endlessly learn and build community and find stability and peace and maybe travel occasionally, but who knows what the world's going to look like, you know? If I wanted to be famous, I would have been a piece of shit on the internet a long time ago, you know?
The Subway.
I would love to sing that for you. Oh my God. If I was rich enough to do this and yet live in my own house with a garden, I think that's my peak dream. Truly. But not in the middle of nowhere where I have no friends. We haven't, Vox. We'll do that this week. We'll check in on the girls on the farm this week. I'm doing good, I'm on some new shit. Been saying yes instead of no. I thought I saw you at the bus stop, I didn't though. I hit the ground running each night. I hit the Sunday matinee. You know the greatest films of all time were never made. I guess you never know, never know. And if you wanted me, you really should have showed. And if you never bleed, you're never gonna grow. And it's alright now, but we were something, don't you think so? Roaring 20s, tossing pennies in the pool. And if my wishes came true, it would have been you. In my defense, I have none for never leaving well enough alone. But it would have been fun if you would have been the one. Oh, I have this dream you're doing cool shit, having adventures on your own. You meet some woman on the internet and take her home. We never painted by the numbers, baby, but we were making it count. You know the greatest loves of all time are over now. I guess you never know, never know. And it's another day waking up alone. But we were something, don't you think so? Roaring 20s, tossing pennies in the pool. And if our wishes came true, it would have been you. In my defense, I have none for never leaving well enough alone. But it would have been fun if you would have been the one. I persist and resist the temptation to ask you if one thing had been different. Would everything be different today? We were something, don't you think so? Rosy flowing with your chosen family. And it would have been sweet if it could have been me. In my defense, I have none for digging up the grave another time. But it would have been fun if you would have been the one. Oh, please note that the sneezes were on beat and at the end of the song. That's all I have to say about that. Thanks, Poggies.
Goodbye, Spice Girls.
I would love to sing that. What do you mean we're drinking bees? Why are you drinking bees? Wait. Don't do that. Bless. Thanks, Christy. You fucking guys.
I turned up a teenage dirtbag.
Yes,
Okay,
please.
Okay, an old wax.
I saw your green hair, beauty mug next to your mouth there on the subway. I nearly had a breakdown. A few weeks later, somebody wore your perfume. It almost killed me. I had to leave the room. It's just another day, and it's not over till it's over. It's never over. It's just another day, and it's not over till it's over. It's never over till I don't look for you on the staircase. I wish I still thought we were soulmates, but I'm still counting down all of the days till you're just another girl on the subway. Made you the villain, evil for just moving on. I see your shadow, I see it even with the lights off. I made a promise, if in 4 months this feeling ain't gone, well, fuck this city, I'm moving to Saskatchewan. It's just another day, and it's not over till it's over. It's never over. It's just another day, and it's not over till it's over. It's never over till I can break routine during foreplay and trust myself that I won't say your name. But I'm still counting down all of the days till you're just another girl on the subway. She's got away. She's got away. She's got away. She got away. She got away. She got away. She's got away. She's got away. She's got away. And she got away. She got away. She got away. She's got away. She's got away. She's got away. And she's got away. She's got away. She's got away. And she got away. She got away. She got away. Blue. You're so funny. I'll take the compliment. I hope that was alright, Cam. My belty notes feel a little thin tonight because hormones. At least I assume it's hormones. I hope I'm not dying. Goodbye. And then Teenage Dirtbag.
I don't think I have bruises. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Listen, little child, there will come a day when you will be able to say, never mind the pain or the aggravation. You know there's a better way for you and me to be. Look for the rainbow in every storm. Fly like an angel, heaven sent to me. Goodbye, my friend. It's not the end. So glad we made it. Time will never change it. No, no, no. Just a little girl, big imagination, never letting no one take it away. Went into the world, what a revelation. She found there's a better way for you and me to be. Look for the rainbow in every storm. Find out for certain love's gonna be there for you. You'll always be someone's baby. Goodbye, my friend. It's not the end. So glad we made it. Time will never change it. No, no, no. I would say Taylor definitely imprinted on me. The times when we would play about the way we used to scream and shout. We never dreamt you'd go your own sweet way. Look for the rainbow in every storm. Find out for certain love's gonna be there for you. You'll always be someone's baby. Goodbye, my friend. It's not the end. So glad we made it. Time will never change it. No, no, no. You know it's time to say goodbye. And don't forget you came alive. And don't forget on me you can rely. Another day we survived, chat. Crazy. Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. Got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks.
in kids and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Ooh. Her boyfriend's a dick, and he brings her to school, and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and drives an I rock, but he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Ooh. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Man, I feel like mold. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold, she's walking over to me. This must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about? I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh, that gives me the ick, Fox. That's a disaster. You're very welcome, Warlock. Anytime. Anytime you drop by, it's a pleasure.
Let her go.
I would love to sing that. That gives me the ick, Vox. Concerning. Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Staring at the bottom of your glass, hoping one day you'll make your dream last. But dreams come slow, and they go so fast. You see her when you close your eyes. Maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely dies. But you only need the light when it's burning low.
Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Staring at the ceiling in the dark, same old empty feeling in your heart. 'Cause love comes slow and it goes so fast. You see her when you fall asleep, but never to touch and never to keep. 'Cause you loved her too much and you dive too deep. Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go.
Oh, by the way, if you're confused, the title is from before I started singing. I sing at the end of my streams for about an hour every night.
'Cause you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Oh, 'cause you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only miss the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go.
Need some puggies? Thank you for the request. I'm very grateful. Thanks, Lil Smith. Vox, that's for you. What do you want? After the news bit and the singing bit, we get to the singing about news bit, do we? The Future by Let It Goin'? Yeah, but we don't have a good track. This is why this one sucks, because there's no good track. See? Like, we want the slow one, right? Because it exists in a slow version, doesn't it, Vox? We've had this problem before. Alakanos, you can't afford it. Yep. If you can find me a track, I'm so keen, Vox. But I've looked, and that's why we had that problem last time.
small and it's mean and it's cold. But if you come around just as the sun goes down, you can watch the whole thing turn to gold. You still...
Wait, hold on. I can't pick the key.
I live in a town called Millhaven, and it's small and it's mean and it's cold. But if you come around just as the sun goes down, you can watch the whole thing turn to gold. It's around then that I used to go roaming, la 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 la. All God's children, they all gotta die.
I can't remember.
My name is Loretta, but I prefer Lottie. I'm closing in on my 15th year. If you think that you have seen a pair of eyes more green, then you sure haven't seen me. Well, my hair is yellow and I'm always a-coming, la 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 la. Mama often told me we all gotta die. You must have heard about the curse of Millhaven. How last Christmas Bill Blakey's little boy didn't come home. They found him the next week up 1 Mile Creek, his head bashed in, his pockets full of stones. Well, just imagine all the wailing and moaning, la 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 la. Even Bill Blakey's boy, he had to die. And Professor O'Reilly from Millhaven High found him nailed to his door, the prize-winning terrier. The next day the old fool bought little Backo to school, and we all had to watch as he buried her. Well, his eulogy to Backo had all the tears that flowing, la 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 la. Even God's little creatures, they all have to die. Our little town fell into a state of shock. A lot of people were saying things that made little sense. And the next thing you know, that a handyman Joe was found in the fountain of the men's residence. Well, foul play can really get a small town going, la 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 la. Even God's children, they all have to die. Then in a cruel twist of fate, oh, Mrs. Colgate was stabbed, but the job was not complete. Well, the last thing she said before the cops pronounced her dead was, my killer is Loretta and she lives on this street. 20 cops passed through my door without even phoning, la 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 la. The young ones, the old ones, they all gotta die. Yes, I died, little Lottie, the curse of Millhaven. I struck horror in the heart of this town. Now my eyes ain't green and my hair ain't yellow. It's more like the other way around. I got a pretty little mouth underneath all the foaming, la 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 la. Sooner or later, we all gotta die. Since I was no bigger than a weevil, they've been saying I was evil, that if bad was a boot that I fitted, that I'm a wicked young lady, but I've been trying hard lately. Oh, fucker, I'm a monster, I admit it. Well, it makes me so mad that my blood starts to go in, and la 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 la. Mama always told me we all gotta die. Well, yeah, I drowned the Bailey kid, stabbed Miss Colgate and Mad, did the handyman with his circular saw in his garden shed. But I never crucified little Backo, he was just too new to psycho. Stinky Boo and his friend with the pumpkin-sized head. I sing to the light, now you got me going, la 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 la. Oh, God's children, they've all gotta die. Then there are all of the others, all our sisters and brothers. You assume we're accidents, best forgotten. We're called the children who broke through on the ice on Lake Tahoe. Everybody assumed the warning signs had followed them to the bottom. Well, they're underneath the house where I do a quiet bit of stowing. Even 20 little children, they had to die. And the fire of 91, they raised the Bella Vista sun. They was biggest shift done in the country's ever seen. Insurance companies ruined, landlords getting sued, all 'cause the wee little girl with a can of gasoline. The flames really roared, the wind started blowing. Rich man, poor man, they all gotta die. Well, I confessed to all these crimes and they put me on trial. I was laughing when they took me away off to the asylum in an old Blair Mariah. It ain't home, but you know it's better than jail. It ain't such a bad old place to have your little home in. La, 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 la. Oh, God's children, they all gotta die. Now I got shrinks who will not rest with their endless Rorschach tests. I keep telling them I think they're out to get me. They ask if I feel remorse and I answer, why of course, there's so much more I could have done if they let me. So the Rorschach and Prozac and everything is groovy. La 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 la. Well, all God's children, they all have to die. Love is happy as a lark now and everything is fine. La 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 la. Yeah, everything is groovy, everything is fine. La 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 la. Well, all God's children, they all gotta die. I just want to try this. He's loving, he always initiates, calling and touching. It feels like just yesterday he wanted all four of my personalities. Now I don't recognize this stranger. Danger, they're in my bed at night, wide-eyed, pondering what life would be like without me. Can I return it? Get back to the version I like. This one's bullshit, baby. My man on his willpower is something I don't understand. He fell in love with self-restraint, and now it's getting out of hand. He used to be literally obsessed with me, now suddenly the least sought after girl in the land. Oh, my man on his willpower is something I don't something I don't understand. He's busy, he's working, he doesn't have time for me. My slutty pajamas, not tempting and in the least. So what in the fucked up romantic comedy is this nightmare lately? Yeah, okay, son in the dawn. I don't know, little zest of life, need purpose, but why I'm right here, I'm waving. The joke can be over now, you're so silly, baby. My man on his willpower is something I don't understand. He fell in love with self-restraint, and now it's getting out of hand. He used to be literally obsessed with me, I'm suddenly the least sought after girl in the land. Oh, my man on his willpower is something I don't understand.
much of a bop this is.
Clingy, he's loving, he always initiates calling and touching. It feels like just yesterday he wanted all four of my personalities. Now I don't recognize this stranger danger. There in my bed at night, wide-eyed, pondering what life without me be like. Can I return it, get back the version
I don't know. Is there a track for Go-Go Juice? I don't know Go-Go Juice, but I do like it. It's on my list of the bit of Go-Go Juice that I know is the da 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 da. Yeah, it was about Go-Go Juice. Love when I be out 10 a.m. on a Tuesday. Guess a broken heart doesn't care that I just woke up. Got a soft spot for a bev and a boy that's fruity. Party invitations, not going to the club. I'm just drinking to call someone. Ain't nobody safe when I'm a little bit drunk. Could be John or Larry, gosh, who's to say? Or one that runs with villain if I'm feeling that way. Oh, I'm just drinking to call someone. A girl who knows her liquor is a girl who's been down. Sipping on my go-go juice, I can't be blamed. So good old-fashioned fun for sure and numbs the pain. Is it high? In a pen. I might have double vision, but that is irrelevant right now. Answer me, baby, are you in town? I miss you and I think about you every minute if you're distant. Dunno. I'm just drinking to call someone. Ain't nobody safe when I'm a little bit drunk. Could be John or Larry, gosh, who's to say? Or the one that runs with villain if I'm feeling that way. Oh, I'm just drinking to call someone. Girl who knows her liquor is a girl who's been dumb. Sipping on my go-go juice, I can't be blamed. Some good old-fashioned fun sure knows the pain. Is it? Oh no, it's here. We need a proper track. Do you love me still? This one is gonna be insane live. Like, I would buy tickets, I think, to the Sabrina Carpenter thing. This. Do you know what I mean? Like, that'll be so fun.
I'm just drinking to call someone. Ain't nobody safe when I'm a little bit drunk. Could be John or Larry, gosh, who's to say? Or the one that runs a villain if I'm feeling that way.
I do like that one. I think she's coming back. Sabrina, I think she's coming back here. I don't know when. I think she'll start her next tour here, maybe. Bit fucking rough we didn't get short and sweet, but eh. The other one I like is this one. You're great. Think it's time we... I don't know. I only know this bit. We go again. What a familiar feeling. All my friends in love. We go for a third wheeling. I can't remember how it goes. It sounds a bit funny. Wait. That boy is corrupt. Could you raise him to love me? Maybe he sure fucked me up. And yes, I'm talking about your baby. That boy is corrupt. Get PTSD on the daily. He sure fucked me up. And yes, I'm talking about your baby. What a familiar feeling. Again, I'm not doing any of these justice. Look.
That boy is corrupt. Could you raise him to love me? Maybe he sure fucked me up. And yes, I'm talking about your baby. That boy is corrupt. Get PTSD on the daily. He sure fucked me up. And yes, I'm talking about your baby. Here we go again, lying in bed. What a familiar feeling.
Yeah, the first two can go on the list. That's fine. Look at me, putting them on there for free. I'm a real giver. I hope you consider this a distribution of wealth. Right? This is me redistributing. This is my socialism. This is my communism, all right? Free songs on the list. Do you know what else you can get during September? If we hit 1,000 subs, I am giving you guys a cheap Live Learns Day where songs can be added to the list for $25. Now, I realize that's setting myself up for absolute fucked shit. But, could be kind of fun. And that boy is corrupt. Could you raise him to love me? Maybe he sure fucked me up. Your PTSD on the daily. I need to go to bed. Guys, it's 10:30. I'll be back in the morning. Bright and early, actually. I do believe.
Close your socks in the...
Not socks being mentioned. Oh, thanks, Sunpruned. You've been hanging around a little while now. and that boy is corrupt. Could you raise him to love me? Maybe he sure fucked me up. And yes, I'm talking about your baby. Daddy, oh, that's so nice of you.
Doty_90 gifted a tier 1 sub to unpruned_. They have given 320 gift subs in the channel.
All right, please. Chat, I think I'm gonna, unless America is off to war in the morning and I need to cover that, which, look, there is a slight likelihood of that happening. I'm probably playing Outer Wilds. Remember, this week there is a stream every day, but I'm taking the weekend off. And morning means what time? I really want to say 9 a.m. But I probably won't make it because I still want to walk Pixel and yeah, I'm streaming on Friday night. I'll give you a Friday night stream. So, for those of you who love a Friday night, I am here this Friday night. If that's your vibe. Please remind me to request Rebecca Black. No, you can remember that on your own. I'm in Africa, so I hope I don't miss it. Unpruned, if you want notifications, reliable ones of when I go live, you want to be in my Discord. They're probably the most reliable notifications that I always ping. Chat, be kind to yourselves. Thanks for a lovely stream. I had fun. Hope you did too. Bye.